Hello, hello. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh boy. How is everyone, chat? How is everyone? This is Friday, and I'm hyped. Vexy coming strong! Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Okay, I have to put the camera, chat. Turn off the music. Come on, Bobby. Time to go to work, papa. Guys, how are you? Happy Friday! Whoa. Oh my gosh. The heck, we are starting really strong this Friday, chat. So, salut Ectowi, Anonymous, Kepi, My Channel, Rover, Leonardo Cecconi, Tommy, Wickwire, Popolvar. What's up, guys? I'm doing good. Little bit like, I'm good, I'm good. What about you? Pernoise, great. I guess you are doing great. Nice. Vintage Checky, I install frequently as I contribute to various projects, and I hate running distro on VM. Ending up writing my own script to install and bounce around. Nice. Vixie, thank you for the 20 knock, dude. Happy Friday to you too. Thank you very much for the continued support, Vixie. Thanks a lot, dude. We got Xero. Oh boy, what was that? Coffee. Nice, let's go. Thank you for the coffee, dude. Appreciate it. Guys, thank you very much. Salut, Martin Vendis. So I don't have the coffee yet. My wife is supposed to bring it to me. We'll see what happens. Martin, hope you're doing well too. Do you want to sing Rebecca Black Friday? No. Not today, brother. Not today. Not happening today. Venicilla is back to La Crème de la Crème Club with a 6 months. 6 months in it. Whoa. Thank you very much for your continued support, Venicilla. Appreciate it. Salut, Chuck. Chuck Aviator. Rev up that net installer. Yeah, we're gonna start right away. I hope Bobby is not already tired. Well, if he's tired, we're gonna fire him, bro. Pour pas smart, what's up? Listen, if he's not in a good shape, we're gonna fire him. So today, what is the plan for today? So today I had this idea. I was like, tomorrow is the official release of Debian 13. Okay, we were a little bit in advance because I was just testing like the, you know, like the alpha, whatever. But now they're gonna push it tomorrow. So they push it the weekend, guys. I believe because most of the employees at Debian are not really employed. Like they have a work on the side. And yeah, so they're pushing it during the weekend, during their free time, to make sure everything is solid. Okay. So the idea here is like we're going to use the net installer and we're going to build it from the TTY to the desktop environment to the optimization. Like I will try to build it today as I will build it for me. This is the idea. And I say try because I never really did it on Debian. I've done it on Arch, but I never did it on Debian. So I think it could be an interesting experience to see like what are like the real roadblock when you start from scratch and you really try to install like something really minimalistic. Just install what you need, kind of. So this is what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna need your help, obviously, because I know Debian on server, but desktop I'm not the best. So we'll see how it goes, okay, chat? And we're gonna see the type of option we can get and what will be like in my perfect world how you run Debian. So this is not a tutorial, but it's gonna be more like we start from scratch and we build up. Salut GR Android, what's up? Vixie, I noticed I need a new cam. I was setting up my stream yesterday, but my cam support is so bad. It's an old Logitech C920. Okay. So what are you looking for, dude? Salut Tokilo. You're gonna get Bobby or you're gonna rename it? Standard or expert install? So what do you mean by standard or expert install? Like going through... So let me think. Going through... like the graphic installer or something else? Because when you say expert, you are thinking about the non-graphic installer from the net install? I'm just curious. Salut Terran Herrera, buenos dias, papa. Good morning from Chile. What's up, man? Debian was my first distro back in the JC day, when you had to enable non-free firmware manually through the source list, pre-educational. I still think you have to do that manually, no? How do you do it now? What is the right way to do it? I still do it this way. Use the mini ISO expert install. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Tellurian, what's up? Back to everyone favorite distro phaser Debian. Yep. The expert should be the anchors like install the TUI. I'm not sure yet, at least a 1080p 60 cam. What is the resolution on Bobby? It looks pretty good. It's 1080p, dude. It can do 1080p 120. The expert installer is a text installer, but more verbose in its step, more control. Got it. So going with KDE, yes. There is two-way, basic with KDE Plasma Desktop or really freaking minimal with Plasma Desktop. We're going to go with a freaking minimal Plasma Desktop. And we're going to try to build on top of that. That's going to be the idea. Expert install is an option from the net install. Got it. So it's the one with the line. So for the one who knows this one, do you know if it's going to show my public IP address? That's the only thing I'm thinking about right now. I just don't want to share it. With the boot, you have an expert install. In advanced option, it can be graphical or with anchors. Okay. By the way, I wouldn't use expert install. It does too many questions. Yeah. I think I'm going to go with the basic, but I'm just going to tick the basic like system package. Are you under a NAT anyway? Yes, I am. So it should just show my like private IP, right? I just don't want him like to, don't want it, to ping the server and be like, oh, this is your IP, you should take this repo, like this type of stuff. Because I didn't do it on stream like ever. Plasma desktop doesn't come with SDDM, by the way. Yeah, perfect. We're gonna do it manually. This is what I want to do. Stream is sponsored by NoVPN. No, the stream is sponsored by you, dude. Oh, I get it, Vexy. Now, for Linux, go with the OBS bot. I don't know if my affiliate link works still, but the OBS bot, in my opinion, is the best. And on top of that, you have Bobby, right? Bobby, the king of the king. Hey, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Voilà. So, honestly, even if you don't use my link, it's fair, man. Like, honestly, this is the one I would go with Linux. In this case, it doesn't know your public IP. Okay. Okay, so we should be fine. Salut, Rigman. And we got a new member of La Crème de la Crème Cub. Pension Man 1. Thank you very much for the 2 months, dude. And welcome back. Thank you very much, dude. Much, much appreciated. Thanks for the support, guys. As I was saying, you are the sponsor of the channel. I notice your hand now doing Earl. Is that the zoom? Yeah. This is how it works. But I can't share all my secrets. And especially not Bobby. The Bobby doesn't want to. Without you, I can't survive on Linux. My man. All right, guys, let's go back. So I'm gonna go with the graphic install because I don't want to have a headache too much, at least at this stage. And we're gonna go with just the basic. Okay, chat? And then we're gonna build on top of that. This is the idea, chat. We're gonna build the super minimalistic Debian 13 for gaming. I think the Debian, like, we're gonna go through it. Allez, we're gonna go through it just for science. But the expert one is kind of like the old one, right? With the text and all the question. You can install without the DE and use as a server, for example. Well, this one, you can do it with the graphical too. Right? Yeah, expert is the same as basic, just more verbose. Okay, yeah. Hey, Vintage, have a good one, dude. Have a great weekend too. I prefer the text installer. Yeah, but it's gonna ask me 500 questions, man. Oh no, made a mistake. So by the way, chat, I did I did try again like Niri on PKOS, okay? And PKOS did fix the issue we encountered last week with an update. I have to say it to you guys. So my video will also take that in consideration. Okay, so this is the last Trixie DI RC3 AMD 64 net installer ISO, okay? Salut, when is it possible to download D13 Trixie? You can install it now, should be fine. Salut James Webb Hawking, bonjour, vous faites des streams en français aussi? Je ne crois pas en avoir vu, mais peut-être que je me trompe. Non, je ne fais pas de stream en français. Je fais tout en anglais, et je pense que mon anglais est assez abordable pour les Français. Désolé. Hello Marcel, where do you download the Trixie ISO file? On the website. I'm going to show it to you after, how to download it really quick. Encurse and graphical installer are literally the same, just with different UI. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go with Trixie here, and we're gonna boot on that. Can you give the link to the ISO? You're gonna get banned, I think, by the bot. I won't ban you, but you're gonna get banned for that. I will show it to you when we arrive on the desktop. Okay, guys? Okay, so we go with this one, dude. So personally, like I already upgraded all my server to Debian 13. I had no issue. Everything is fine. It's really enjoyable. I really like the new APT, like the way it looks. They did some improvement. I could see it right away. That's pretty cool, I have to say. So right now, just changing the repo to Trixie, you should be fine. So sorry for the ping, but you are CachyOS and maybe the X570 Crosshair Hero Dark Hero 8. Do you have the Wi-Fi? So that's a question I can't answer because I always deactivate my Wi-Fi, whether I'm on Windows or Linux, because I don't use it. I think it should work. If it doesn't work, you should touch base with the Discord of CachyOS and check if the hardware is actually supported. Watching this at work, so my boss is thinking that I'm working and installing Debian server. Nice, brother. Okay. So, that's a good one, bro. I like that. Hey, don't be sorry for it, Puncher Man. I appreciate it, man. If I can help, I will help. But I just don't use it. The first thing I do on my motherboard is like I deactivate the sound card and I deactivate the Wi-Fi. I'm not saying everybody should do that. This is what I do. Okay, keyboard, okay. And I do that for a simple reason, dude. I have my own external like mixer. On both of my PCs, they all have their USB card, which kind of like simplify a lot of things for my usage. And the Wi-Fi, I just can't stand it, dude. But I understand that some users, they depend on it because they can't wire their place. And it's a pain to wire their place. I've been there too. But yeah, I just avoid it. Dre, what's up, my man? Thank you very much for the €5. Let's go. Thanks for the love, dude. Appreciate it. Alors, hostname. Debian. For the win. I usually turn off Bluetooth too. Yes, Bluetooth too. I do that sometimes. So, Bluetooth is complicated. I was doing it until I had to run my PlayStation 4 game controller. But there is some motherboard which have both of them linked, right? So you can't deactivate the Wi-Fi and just keep the Bluetooth most of the time. So it's it's a technical one. Thanks, guy. I use Debian 13.3 ERC. Must I reinstall the release version? No, you don't. Just stay like that. You should be fine, dude. You don't have to reinstall. Just update, you should be fine. Yeah, exactly. Chat was on it. Oh la la, chat, you're the best. Okay, you know what? I should just like close it and do my thing on screen. You know? Okay, so here, if you want to have a root user, we don't. So we bypass that, and then what it's gonna do is gonna add my user to the, what is it, wheel group, something like that, to be able to do a sudo. So that's my name, Airmax. Okay, then I'm gonna type my password. Okay. Yes. Then you continue. Ah. So here, this is what happens when you don't sleep, chat. You see? Like, don't be this guy. Oh my gosh, what is happening, chat? We got some gifted sub. What? Who did that? Who did that, chat? Man, my thing doesn't even... Oh my gosh! My thing doesn't even work! Oh, man. I'm gonna fire the bot too, dude. The bot is not up to the task. Vexy gave 10 subs to the community. Thank you very much, Vexy, for your incredible generosity, dude. Thank you very much. Guys, if you got a sub membership from Vexy, please thank him. And don't forget, you have now access to la crème de la crème club on Discord. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much, dude. Much, much appreciated. I don't want to be locked on Wayland only because of SEL 16. Man, did I miss something, chat? I was like, what are we talking about? Both. Salut, Rune. Everybody always pick black circle as a password, not very safe. I know. Okay. We are at turn time, yes. That was a good one, bro. Because it looks the same to me on my screen, huh? Looks the same to me on my screen. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna grab my coffee, okay? Oh boy. It's here, chat. My coffee, I'm gonna wake up. Yes! Yes, my coffee is here, chat! Salut, Saf Saf. Salut, salut. All right, time to wake up, boys. Okay, here we go. Guys, thank you very much for the love, chat. And happy Friday, everyone. What is the link to my Discord? Exclamation point Discord, brother. Or you type discord.airmax.com and you're gonna get an invitation to my Discord. Look how fancy we are, broskito. Look how fancy we are. Cheers, everyone. Is it warm? No. It's too warm. I'm not putting my lip there. Alright, so use the entire disk. Okay, because I don't want to have a headache. Here you could do like whatever you want, setting up manual, but we don't need to do that. I'm gonna go with my Kingston drive here. My poor Kingston drive. Oh boy. Okay, continue. And we're gonna put all the file in one partition. So you can play with that. I couldn't really care less than this because all my backup is on my server, and yeah. If I crash, I just start fresh. And if I crash, I fix. And if I can't really fix, I start fresh and use my backup. That's the approach, okay? So, yes. But if you don't have that, like play with BetterFS, play with what you have, right? This is, or what you like. Yeah. Okay, continue. Right change to disk. Yeah. So you just touch that. Yes. Continue. Tell him it's the Wi-Fi and some hardware problem. They will believe you. My boss is asking why the installation takes so long. He's not asking about my face, dude. Like, so it's weird they choose Saturday. So I believe they choose Saturday for the release date because most of the dev are actually like available. They're having a work, right? And they're doing that like for free. So doing it on Saturday helps them to be more reactive if there is any type of issue. This is, I believe, what it is. But if we have a pro Debian here, like, please let me know. Is it warm? No, it's lava. Put down cup. Yes. I don't want to burn my lips more. I don't know when it was. I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago. I went and I drink. I was like, oh, I want my coffee so hard. I burned my left side of my palate there. I felt it for like 2 weeks, dude. So nothing bad, but I was like, I'm gonna be patient. Do most people go with all-in-one partition? I have no idea, brother. Does he still use the 535 NVIDIA driver? No, you will see. I'm going to show you how to bypass that. So they use the 550, actually, I believe. So we don't do the survey. They use the 550 on their own repo, but we're going to use our own repo, okay? So here you choose the desktop environment, right? But us, we're going to start with nothing. And just the standard system utility. This is how we're going to do, chat. And from there, we're going to build. Or at least we're going to try. Okay, continue. What about the Mesa version? It's not that bad. They are on 25 already. They are on the 25 version, Mickey. I made a full video about this, Mickey, if you want to see it, because we already like tried Debian 13 like 2 weeks ago. If you want to watch all the detail, here we're gonna be more like how I will build it for myself if I want to build it for myself, right? To be like, you know, still Debian but update it for gaming. This is the idea, and see how hard it is. I don't think it's gonna be that hard, but I think Mesa .2 just released. Did it really? I think it was Mesa 1.1.2 maybe. I don't know. I don't need Mesa with my machine, so I don't really follow that. Okay, Debian. Yes. Maybe I use Mesa, some part of it, but it doesn't really impact me because I run an NVIDIA card, right? So there is a way, Mikey, to totally bypass the limitation of Mesa 2 if you are running an AMD card. I'm going to show them to you guys. All right, so Debian for the win, Air Max, my password. All right, we are in. Okay. So first thing we're going to do, we need to install a desktop environment, okay? So I don't need to update. We're gonna try, but I don't think I need to update. It's a little bit small, huh? Can I make it bigger? I don't think I can do it without modifying some type of file, dude. So we're gonna do a apt search KDE Plasma, okay? Let's say I don't have the help of chat, okay? And we like, this is how I would do, right? I know there is 2 versions of it. I want the minimal version of it. So we have the standard. Plasma desktop there. dpkg reconfigure console setup. Can you read or not? That's a real question, chat. So which one would it be? KDE standard, KDE Plasma desktop and standard set of application. No, I don't want this one. I want the minimal. So those are the style. I love when you are typing, chat, and I'm just ignoring you like that. You're like, please put this! Plasma desktop. Tool and widget for the desktop. Man, they just have one option? What? KDE Plasma Desktop or Plasma Desktop, but it comes with no application, not even a terminal. Yeah, this is, I think, what I want. So it will be the basic one, right? Tools and widgets for the desktop. Not sure, man. So is that some type of meta package? I'm really curious now, because I've never really done that. Because you see, on Arch, you have like 2 or 3 options, right? The only thing Debian delivers is letting us all know every 2 years what version of Linux wins the Unbreakable Badge of Honor. What is Zuti? Dude, what is Zuti? Man, like... What is this? Efficient, full-featured X11 terminal emulator. You have option. Okay, so I made a mistake. Okay, maybe I made a mistake. So KDE... Full. Ah, okay, this is how you install it. You can't use Plasma. So you have KDE Full, KDE Plasma Desktop. So it was my mistake, chat. KDE Plasma Desktop and minimal set of application, okay? So I think this is the one I'm gonna take, dude. The minimal. And Plasma Desktop has even less. Okay, let's go crazy, dude. apt, so sudo apt install Plasma Desktop. Okay, we don't care. If I break it, I break it, okay? That's literally the purpose of this stream, okay? We break stuff. Yes. So I need to add SDDM and Kitty. So what I was thinking is like, yeah, I want to see if starting like that, it's actually easy to kind of like set up for someone who doesn't know. Like, do I have to edit, like for example, like service file? Do I have to enable them? Like, at what level of like work do I need to do? On Arch, when you do an install like that, there is a lot of work. Here, I'm just wondering, you know? That's why I wanted to do that and see like how much like in between comma like bloat you get. You just have to do anything, right? You don't have to activate the service. You don't even have to create it. You just install SDDM and you reboot. Wow, that's pretty dope. Salut El Snarko, what's up? KDE Plasma Desktop didn't require any configuration of service file. Nice. So this is pretty sweet, chat. I have to say, this is sweet. Look at this. Created the sim link for the graphical target. So it's doing it's doing everything, chat. During the Plasma desktop install, it says to remove the last two lines of etc/network interface to take advantage of the network manager. Okay. But you see, he's managing the service right now. Oh. Oh, chat. I've finally moved to Linux full-time. I'm currently on Fedora 42. I've even got DaVinci Resolve to work perfectly with my AMD GPU. Dovahkiin, welcome. Welcome, broski, to the Linux gang. Enjoy, man. I'm kidding, but I've been on Linux full time for like 3+ years now. I miss some stuff. You see, like I would have loved to play Battlefield 6. How to explain? I would have loved, but I hated also. I think I would have hated it too at the same time. It's just a weird relation I have with this anti-cheat like BS. We're gonna be talking about this after, okay, chat? I need to talk about it after, okay? And man, Linux has been a real treat, dude. A real treat. I don't regret discarding Windows, man. I wouldn't trade kernel anti-cheat for BF6. I'm gonna show you something, guys. I don't know if you're following me on Twitter, but I'm gonna show you something, dude. Yeah, I just used my PS5 for anti-cheat game. Luckily, Marvel Rival works perfectly on Linux, though. Yeah, exactly. Paradox 2050, what's up, dude? Dammy Killer, what's up? I hope we didn't crash it. Alors, can I switch 3TI? Can we fix this, chat? No, he literally crashed. So I'm gonna reboot and I'm gonna... Oh yeah, it destroyed... Dude. He crashed my whole PC. And he crashed it while creating the graphical target daemon service. Odd. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I can switch to another TTY. Ooh. So here, it could be a bug. Or it could be my hard drive. We are back. Pour Kingston. He's loving it, boys. Come on. Leonardo Cecconi, arrivederci. See you soon, brother. So here... I'm gonna do the upgrade. It's gonna tell me like configure whatever. You will see. It's gonna tell me a command here. I'm gonna have to type. Yes, you see. I didn't remember it. So configure. It happens to me, like when you do an upgrade, something breaks, don't be worried. Like with Debian, I'm not worried at all. Like I'm like, I know I'm gonna be fine. And to be fair, I'm kind of like that with Arch too. And Arch based when I know what they're doing behind, kind of like with CachyOS. I will be less, I would say, fearless with something like Garuda, because I don't really know. Like there is so many tweaks in it. But here I'm not worried. It's gonna be fine. When is the official release? Tomorrow? Yes. So I repeat, for all the viewers out there, you have nothing to do if you're already on the Trixie repo. You just have to upgrade, you're gonna be fine. Alright? If you are on unstable, well, just change to Trixie, I think you should be fine too. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... You're unstable. Yeah. Like you do you guys. Okay, I'm just saying like it's just playing with the repo. So this we install, chat. Now I'm gonna install my login manager. I think this is the name. So sudo apt install sddm. Yes. Switched to Linux a year ago, thinking about moving from Kubuntu to Debian. Good option for noobs. Are you not happy with Ubuntu? If you're happy with Ubuntu, stay on Ubuntu, dude. Why would you switch? Like, real question. Don't forget Kitty. I forgot Kitty. What's the point of a stable Linux release? It's actually pretty neat, man. Depending on your usage, you can have a lot of fun with a release like that. It's actually pretty neat, dude. I know, listen, man. I know some people, they hate it. I get it. But you have to think you don't like it because of your usage, right? Okay. Alright. Nice. So here we are solid. I didn't see the line for the network manager. So we're gonna go back here. TTY chat. And we're gonna start to play with it, okay? So sudo apt install kitty. Yes. I'm gonna install fastfetch too. Okay. So here we are solid on paper. I'm gonna go back here. If I can. Ooh, he didn't like it. That was pretty sweet, huh, chat? Big corpo control concerned me. That's why I like the Debian philosophy. That's why I thought about it. Yes. My bad. my bad, chat. My bad. Okay, so now... Kitty. Oh la, chat. Look at this, dude. We are solid, huh? We are pretty solid, my friend. So display configuration. No, I don't like that. And this I don't like too. Okay. Okay. Oh yes. Yes. All right. Now power. Power, chat. We never sleep on this stream. We don't dim. We don't turn off anything. And here, screen locking. We don't lock. Yes. All right. So this is fine. I think we are solid, huh, dude? Test if Bluetooth and Wi-Fi works. My card does not work on Linux at all. It's too recent, KP. Even on Arch. Look at what is installed. Nothing. Well, is this not what we wanted? Zutty? Bro. What is Zutty? We don't want Zutty, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. Voila. Now I'm happy. So you wanted... Guys, you wanted something simple? You wanted something simple? You got it now. Okay? Now we have... So what was the file you were talking about? Delete Zutty and it will delete your entire PC. It's done, dude. Network interface or default interface? Right, let me see what he's saying first. No, I don't think so, dude. Let me check. Yeah, I think this is the one, dude. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, so this is the file in question. And this is it, right? Okay, so sudo primary outplug. So this is the one we need to get out, I guess. And like that is gonna take it in consideration. Which KDE desktop package did you install? I installed the Plasma. The simple one. Plasma desktop, I think it was named. Okay, we're gonna reboot. Bon, I have an update. What? Ooh! What the heck, broski? Eh ben, I'm surprised, dude. Perfect timing for us. Alright, I reboot chat. So honestly, it is super minimal, but I know like this is what we want, right, chat? And then you had your little stuff. Alright, so now we did the install of the DE. We did the install of the login manager. We're gonna go into driver for my mixer and my setup for my mixer and setup for my graphic card. Alright, chat, this is what we're gonna do. So here there is something I want to try. Okay, because we have Alexei who mentioned a way to install repo, official repo, like the easy way on Debian. And I want to be super honest with you guys, I never did it. So I want to try it, and we're gonna do that today. Okay. So let's go here. I want Kitty there. All right. How do we do pin to taskbar? So I made a mistake. Wait. Don't want it on my desktop. Yeah, this one. Yes. So this, no. All right. I'm gonna mount my save here. 1 second. Choose an application to open Ventoy. So wait. We don't have... we don't have Dolphin, chat? Okay, we need Dolphin. I love it, dude. Yes. Man. Oh, this is so good, bro. Yeah, we need Dolphin. No, but this is what I like, man. Like, I won't lie to you, like, this is good. Because it's kind of like give you the Arch experience, kind of, without really, like, being technical. Like, not being technical, but, like, you don't have to go as deep. You know? Like, Arch, you will have, if I remember correctly, okay. You will have to edit, like, the system file. You will have to make the, to enable, like, you will have to edit, sorry, the service file. You will have to enable them. You will have to really do everything by hand. There, it's kind of like a little bit easier. I like it, dude. Salut, free hello. KD is blood, trust, clear for everything. Man, this is cool. So if you don't want Dolphin, you can use something else. So I don't understand. Does it not install any KDE app by default? No. I just install the desktop like environment, and that's all. No app. This was the point. This was the whole point, dude. Like there is no app on it. Look at it. There is literally nothing. Look how cool it is. If you start from nothing and use no install recommend, you get even better. Yeah, I don't want to have a headache, brother. Did it come with Kitty? No, I just installed it. Salut SXO, I need to install Word and Excel. I know about LibreOffice, OpenOffice, and not with Play on Linux because it's not working properly. Is there another way to do that 2025 or it's just with Play on Linux? I'm so confused. So you want the real Word, right? The Microsoft Word and Excel. This is the one you want? Yeah, I would try to dig into Wine and see how to install it, SXO. Because Play on Linux, I believe, is just a wrapper for Wine. So I will dig in that direction. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you, brother. Okay, so this is my config. And now we're gonna go... I just installed LibreOffice. Only Office is solid. Install it in bottles. Yeah, there is multiple way, but like the normal way will be like to go in Wine and do it manually and like see really what is a bottleneck for you instead of play on Linux. I don't even know what it is, man. Okay, perso. So here we have fast fetch. I need. Where is it? Backup. Yeah, fast fetch. Pipewire. Those ones are gonna go here. Yes. I'm gonna give you a good fast fetch. And here I'm gonna mount my gaming stuff. So I'm gonna put it here in home. Let's say download, for example. So that's a script I made to mount my stuff. So here I'm gonna pin that too. I think it would be cool to have it pinned. Here, discover, never, and settings, I don't need it. So unpin, yes. All right, so fast fetch. Here we go. 6.12.38. This is where we're at. LTS kernel, fine. Now we did that. I'm gonna do a sudo no, actually I don't need sudo. System ctl user restart wire plumber. So this is just for restarting the service related to the sound card to make sure it takes in consideration my new config file. I just copied there. Okay, chat. Go there. That's my main device. This I don't want because I don't use it. And this I put it in Pro Audio because this is how it works with my hardware. And we should have sound. So let's make a test, okay?
Front, left, front, right, front, right.
Good. So this is how you install a sound card on Linux. You just have to have your configuration ready, put it in the folder, and you're good to go, okay? And restart the service. End of story. Is fast fetch in the apt repo? Yes, it is. He replaced neofetch, dude. So now we have it in the repo, which is just awesome. At least we feel right at home with the dead discovery icon in the taskbar, just like Kashi. True. True, dude. No. Wait. So this is it. Now let's go into download. Okay. And I'm gonna execute that to mount my drive. It's a little script, chat. As I said. Okay. Now it's good. This, guys, we are good, okay? We are solid, chat. This is clean. Like, this is really clean. I don't know how clean you can do, dude. By the way, what's better in your opinion for Linux overall, Intel or AMD? It's the same. I think with Intel, you're gonna have to tinker sometime depending on the CPU you buy, but it's a one line to add after reading a wiki if you are gaming. Right? There is an issue known on the latest Intel CPU, not all of them, but some of them, because of the E-core, P-core stuff. So you have to add like a kernel command. But you said it once, right? And then you're done. So it's really, you know, going AMD or Intel is just preference. That's all. I'm talking about desktop, okay? It's too clean, install Snap. Okay, so now we're gonna install, guys, we need to install Firefox. So sudo apt install Firefox. Oh yeah, they just have the ESR, that's good. Okay, Firefox is installed. Bam! Oh la 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 la, dude! 1 second, chat. I'm gonna configure Firefox real quick. Because sometimes he's speeding stuff. I don't like him to speed. Okay. So no. Okay. All right. Here we go, chat. So, Alexei was mentioning it, okay? So why ESR? So ESR, because this is a version on Debian, dude. You go with like the stable version. So if I look at it, we are running the 128.13 ESR. So they're gonna upgrade it, I believe. But I'm gonna show you something, chat. What I wanna test today is like bypass those repo and install our own repo. So I will show you. So normally when you install repo on Debian, it's a long process, right? You have to get the key, you have to add the entry in the apt source, you have to do the update, and then you have to install. So here there is this tool that Alexei mentioned to me, which is called extrepo. Okay? So we're gonna read about it, okay? Oh my gosh, this is not good. Okay. What is extrepo? I think this is the official one. The extrepo Debian package provide an easy way to manage apt source external to the Debian main archive. The list of supported apt source is curated outside of the normal Debian release cycle and contains all the detail about popular third-party apt, right? So, is it the AUR for Debian? No, I wouldn't say that. I think it's just an helper for adding repo. Sorry, it's hard because I'm mixing French and English there. So it's more like an helper. The actual AUR for Debian, I think it would be more like Packstall. Oh, did I freeze again? No, okay. We're gonna have to put a solid kernel of that. So this one will be the actual AUR for Debian. Alright, chat? We're gonna do a little bit of like information sharing here, okay? The extrepo is more like official stuff, right? Yes. Extrepo as official third-party repo, not user repo like AUR. So this, my friend, is just insane, right? Because what you do, you go with repo which are official, right? You are not going through a third-party installer. Salut Locvon9, what's up? I didn't know there is an AUR on Debian. Man, I think I'm gonna do a series on Debian, man. I really... Listen, I know this is a gaming channel, but I feel like I need to do that, dude. I don't know how many views it's gonna generate, how complex it's gonna be for me, but I feel like I need to do it, dude. So, look at it. You want NVIDIA. Where is it? Nginx. Where is NVIDIA, my man? So maybe it's CUDA. Oh no, okay, the list is not there. So, installation and package configuration. Okay, so let's start with the beginning. Getting started. Next. Conflict with other APTC source. Example. To install and configure X repo on a given host, it should be included in a specific Ansible inventory group. What? Wait. Okay, we are not on the right one. I think we are not in the right one. Wait, chat. Let's go back there. X repo. Okay. External repository for additional software package. Before X repo, maintainer of such repository will suggest that you download and execute an unsigned shell script as root, or you download their install. Yes. Which is not ideal for security. The X repo package tries to remedy this. Okay? So, let me show you, chat. We're gonna download it, okay? We're gonna download it. So, apt search ext repo. It's there. Alright? But while I'm doing that, I know I forget stuff. So, don't be worried. We're gonna install that. Okay. Ext repo. Debian keyring. Yeah, yes. Okay. Alright. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a sudo nano apt source. And here, what do I have? Main non-free firmware. Wait. We need more than that, chat. So what is the command to activate contrib and the non-free normal? Because normally me, I do it like that, but I guess this is not the right way now. So I wanted to do it the right way, chat. So let's do it the right way, dude. Debian activate non-free and contrib, for example. I don't know. Do I need to edit it? I thought there were a command now. So no, there is no command. You still have to do it like that. Are you sure you need it? Yeah, I just want to install everything. I just want to make sure I have access to everything. Why would I not install it? Oh, this is a command. Okay, you see, Davius is here for saving the day. So this is how you are supposed to do it, boys. Oh, but I don't have this package to add. I don't have the package to add. So... So we're gonna... So we need software property command. Okay. apt install software Properties. I don't have it too, dude. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work, chat. Man, this is interesting, dude. So me, I will add it by hand, right? But you can see here, you are limited, right? You are limited. Yeah, Google AI, F. But it's the right one, dude. It is the right one. Why I don't have it? Software, yes. It should be there, no? Yeah, it's a bookworm at the top. Okay, chat. Search. Software. Okay, no. No, dude. I just wanted to see if there is a new way to do it. Okay, there is none. Alright, so there is none, chat. I was still doing it the right way. So, we're gonna do it manually. F it. So, I want contrib and non-free. I think this is how you do it. Alright, and as you can see, we are already on Trixie there. Huh? Pretty cool. Oh no! What am I doing, chat? Alright, magic. Magical, dude. Magical. So now, apt update. Alright. Okay. Don't forget apt modernize source. What is this? What is this? So this is a new source format. So what will it do exactly? It will transfer from the old format to the new format. This is the idea. See here, Debian 13 plus LXD with 8 gigabyte RAM is enough for Android? I have no idea, brother. Just try it for yourself, dude. It does everything for you and it's more readable. Okay, so what package it is, you see? Modernize? I couldn't find it. What is the name of it? It's a command, not a package? Oh, so you okay, now I get it. No, I don't want to do that now. Listen, I'm gonna do it the way I know how to do it, and we'll check that after, just to see how it look like. But let me install normally, like, because like I was trying to show if there is a new way of doing things, but there is none. So we're gonna do the way it works. Okay, chat? Let's make it not complicated, okay? So now what I'm gonna do, now I have the X repo installed, right? So X repo installed. Oh, and one more thing, chat. We need to install the Debian. What is the actual command for that? Activate 32-bit. There is one command to do that. Blah, blah, blah. Voila. Sudo dpkg add architecture. So this we're gonna add, chat. Okay, and now we're gonna dist upgrade. Voila. So now we have everything, okay? We have the non-free, we have the contrib, we have the 32-bit, okay? So this is really like the base I will do for myself, right? So this is okay. All right, chat? Now, so what I did there, I added multilib. Long story short, like if you come from Arch, this is what it means. So we have 32-bit, 64-bit, we are solid. Now, let's deal with this. So this I've never done before. I've never done Xrepo. So, Xrepo, do we have a wiki or something? Xrepo, man. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is the one, chat. So this is the official, dude. All right. This repository contains metadata for external repository. It's available as in a signed format from pages. It can be consumed by tools. Okay. Adding your external. Okay, so how do I do that? To add metadata for your own external repository, please open a merge request. Okay, so this is for people who actually want to do that. Got it. Okay. Okay, bro. So this is for the dev team to kind of like make it work. Cool. External repo for a package. Xrepo search. Okay. Xrepo search. So if I do a help just for science, maybe it's going to be even better. Usage. Xrepo search for repository. Update a repository for the latest metadata. Disable an Xrepo. Okay. Enabled. Okay. Search. CUDA. So, found NVIDIA CUDA. Found NVIDIA CUDA SBSA. Okay, so we're gonna go with this one. All right. So sudo enabled the repo name. So sudo xrepo. Man, if this is as simple, like I'm gonna be in love with this thing. Enable NVIDIA CUDA. What? That's all? Bro. Bro. That's all? Okay. Firefox. They have it. So the name is Mozilla. Okay, I'm gonna enable this one too, just for science. Now I'm gonna do sudo apt update. See if they appeared. So I have them, dude. 2 patches can be upgraded. Okay, so what? Is he gonna upgrade Firefox right away? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Dude. Man, this thing is amazing, chat. Like, this is amazing. So, can I see the list of repo? Oh, yeah, they are all here. Boo! They have Brave, if you want Brave, dude. CrowdSec, this is good for server. Docker, one line. So I guess this is Docker C, right? Yeah, this is Docker C. Okay. Awesome. This is awesome, dude. Google Chrome. Man. Like this is really good, chat. Oh, you can have Licorix too. NVIDIA Docker. This is awesome, dude. Proxmox. Oh, wait. How did he install it? Which one does he have? Does he have the... Oh, and this is, I guess, the new... Oh, no, my bad. So you have the no subscription. Does he have the subscription too? Man, this is awesome, chat. Holy cow! Steam? What? Brosquito. Wait. Steam? Wait, none of the license inclusion policy are enabled. Please edit. Okay. Sudo nano. To enable repository of software, yes. Enabled, yes. There we go. What? Oh, did I do something wrong? None of the license were enabled. Please edit. To enable repositories that host software. Maybe I need to restart the service, no? What is Docker C? So the Docker C is the latest version, right? You install directly from the repo from Docker, not the repo from Debian. So you will have a version of Docker which is way more up to date. Oh, the space, maybe. You're right. Maybe this is it, dude. Okay, it was a space. Good call, man. Good call. Got it. Okay. Same thing. Like, you have literally everything. This is so good, chat. Man, this is really, really darn good. So, Docker Community Edition. Yes, this is what it is. But if you do... Watch. If you do a search... apt search Docker, it's already on Debian, right? But you're gonna get like a version of Docker which is pretty old. I don't even know where it is. I don't know how they name it. But like you're gonna have Docker, which is old. Here, you have like the latest version, I believe. Better than in Flatpak. I don't know about Flatpak browser. Salut la Spooky, how are you doing? So here you are in a space where I'm gonna install the driver, right? Because now, like what it does really, what it really does, it goes and say, we put the latest source for the one you want, and all the source, they are the official source, right? So all the software there is gonna tap into the actual like source provided by the dev, like the official one. Okay? So NVIDIA, what did we say, Alexei? I don't remember. NVIDIA driver, I guess. So let's see what it said there. Is that the command? I don't know. Right. So to do that, you do NVIDIA, CUDA, Debian. Okay. Driver installation. So you see, instead of doing that, you do it directly, right? Via the X repo. Yeah, it's weird. He's not asking me the. I'm not sure it's this one, dude. He should force the header. He should force everything. So let me check. Let me check if it's actually the good one. Nah. Non, sir. Alors. Okay, Linux header, AMG, common. So this is the one we need to install. So we need to install the header. I want to do that first. Okay. And then we're going to install the driver and see how it goes, okay? You might run into a deck on this one. I was through this as well. No, it's not a headache, man. So far, it's pretty easy, man. Oh, that was a meta package. Good point. I should have gone with the meta package. It's okay. We're gonna remove the other one and reinstall it. I just want to see if he do all the, you know. I wanted to install it first because of the initramfs. So yeah, I made a mistake there. Yeah, I made a mistake. It's fine, guys. It's because of the naming. Shady King, what's up? I should have gone with the basic one. But the good news is like you do it once, you do that once, and then you're good to go, okay? No, everything is fine, boys. Everything is fine. So I'm just gonna remove it or see. Oh, it's nothing to do with that. Don't be worried. So apt install. So sudo apt install linux header. Where is it? Yeah, you see it's this one, AMG. Okay. Now sudo. I made a mistake. It's fine. We're gonna like that. You see when I do mistake too, how to fix them. So this we don't care. Okay. Actually, I can do this way if I remember correctly. Yes. I always been like kind of like frustrated by the fact that I can't do that, like put the little star with Pac-Man. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong, but sudo initram rebuild. What is the command for that, dude? Debian rebuild initram fs. Would like to do that, please? Update. Okay. Sudo update initram fs. I guess, for update. Okay. Okay, so now we're good. So what I've done, I made a mistake. I installed old headers for my system. I was not supposed to do that, chat, because I tapped the wrong command. So I reinstall the normal headers, the meta package, then I remove the wrong one, okay? So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna upgrade the other package there. All right. And we're gonna reboot. We'll see if the driver install. Okay, chat? Did he build NVIDIA driver for this kernel? Yeah, I think he did. Maybe I do the DKMS again? I think I need to do it. I think I should be good, dude. I think I should be good. So this is a type of issue. This is a type of issue like you don't wanna get into before rebooting, right? Sudo dpkg reconfigure NVIDIA kernel. Yeah, I think it was fine. Gonna redo it, but we should be fine because he did it during the install of the driver. Still Peak, what's up? So this looked complicated because I was searching, right? But honestly, you can do that in less than 30 minutes. You could even do a bash script that will do it for you. Like there is nothing like crazy here. It look like it, but there is literally nothing crazy there. I'm not saying that because I'm a fanboy of Debian. I'm just saying that because it is in my opinion like easier than on Fedora, for example. Because Fedora, you have to dig a little bit more. Here, I'm just like, testing the X repo, doing all this stuff. But when you know what you are doing, because here I'm testing, it's gonna be like, clack, you are in it, right, chat? This is pretty cool, dude. NVIDIA is working. Yeah, it is working, chat. Yep. Here we go, boys. Man, if you tell me this is not cool, I don't know what cool is for you, dude. So sudo apt install Steam. Steam installer. Steam device. Steam libs, allez. Oh, this one should be fine. Pit password, boys. Yeah, I install everything else, watch. So I install them too. Like, this is pretty dope, chat. So just to make sure I'm not saying something wrong, I'm gonna show you the driver. Oh, we don't have that. So how do we do that? I don't remember what package it is. This one, each time I forget, chat. Don't need this, my bad. Don't need to do it this way. Oh, it's a package? No way. The heck? Oh, because I need to install that. So my bad. Okay, so we install Steam, chat. It's included in the toolkit. Oh, okay. But he installed way too much, dude. NVIDIA CUDA Dev, OpenCL, Compute System, and suggested package. No, we don't need that. We said we go like slim. So I'm just going to install this one here. Oh, wow. So what did I install there? What did I install? Bro. Dude. Man, am I losing my mind? Transitional dummy package? What? I don't need the dummy package, broski. Each time, I'm struggling with this. Each time, man. So there is also a command to see in which package it's installed. So you see, this is in the toolkit. Installing meta package like CUDA will pull the necessary NVIDIA SMI. You see? Bon. It's just odd the way they package it. It's not Debian fault, right? I believe it's just the way. It's a lot of packages, right? That's why I don't like it. So CUDA driver. That's a lot, man. This one is gonna get out, dude. It's too much. I don't want it. Here I made a mistake, dude. This is too heavy for me. I don't need that. So I'm gonna remove it. I don't want this. I made it lean. It's not for having like 3 GB of freaking NVIDIA stuff on my PC. It has nothing to do with that. I'm gonna remove all of it. We don't need to start over. So the driver are installed, right? Here the issue is that I don't know the name of the freaking package. I think I installed the wrong one here. I just want NVIDIA SMI. I don't need CUDA. And look what he went like insane. Right? He went like insane. So we're gonna let it do because now I'm installing, but I'm gonna remove all of it. Oh la la, guys. Allez. I see you in chat. Oh la la, I see you in chat. I see you. So much for a minimal install. Oh. I see you, dude. And Krishna too, you think I don't see you? So it's definitively not this one. We tried. Man. It feels like I installed way more than that, chat. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why. So. Yeah. So I've had like 6 GB. I don't want that. Okay, clean. Simple as that, dude. So, what is the other name we were thinking about? For the time, NVIDIA SMI has been moved to NVIDIA driver CUDA. Okay. Ah, that's all, dude. This was the one, chat. Still big in my opinion, but... Yes! Okay, we did it. So, we have the driver installed, 580, like a boss. Okay, this is the latest one, beta or whatever. So here we are like a boss. We'll remember that the package we need is NVIDIA driver CUDA. Okay? It's working. I should have Steam working too. Steam is there, no problem. Now let's move to the next step. NVIDIA Open Form. You install the leather jacket when you just install the you just wanted the t-shirt. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. So now we are solid. Let's move to the other one. Let's move to the other one, chat. We have the driver installed. We have the sound card installed. We have everything set up correctly. Now let's dig for the kernel, chat. So I'm gonna use xrepo because I think it's pretty smooth. So xrepo search kernel. I don't know. So you can install Licorix like that. You wanna try Licorix, chat? So Licorix is not my favorite kernel for gaming, but it could be fun. I wouldn't recommend it, but I want to see if it works. Like, let's say you are... You are like, you don't want to compile, okay? I'm gonna enable it and see what happens, okay? So, sudo ext repo enable Licorix, yes. I wouldn't do it this way, but then I will do apt search Licorix and see what they proposed. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh no, I need to do the update, that's why. Sudo apt update. Sudo apt list upgradable. Is it gonna force it right away? Okay, so there is an update for Steam. Okay. So now I'm gonna do apt search Licorix, I guess. Alright, so does he have some type of meta package? That would be fun. Okay, this is Linux header Licorix. 6.15.9. So still not on 16, dude. Why not? Okay, so sudo apt install Linux header Licorix AMG Linux image Licorix AMG. Okay. Yes, install. Oh, I installed things I don't want to install, but why not? What do you think about Xanmod kernel? It's not bad. The problem I have with Licorix and Xanmod is like I had a lot of instability with them. compared to TKG. That's why I will always say like go with TKG, especially if you're on Debian. Problem with TKG is like you have to compile them, right? So it's like you know, like do you want to compile or not? That's the real question. Me, the way I would set it up is like I will put like a script on my server and create a repo for just downloading like the kernel I built on my server. Simple as that. If I would go like Debian full time on my desktop, that's how I will do it. Like that, I don't have to compile it on my 9800X3D. Like it's not optimal. Or I would go with modprop-db. This is what I would do. So let's see if we push us. Yeah, so we are on the Licorix right away. Okay. Man, you are, at this level, you are super minimalistic, chat. I don't think you can be more minimalistic than that on Debian, like. And easy, because it's relatively easy, right? We are not playing with a package, we are not like breaking like any type of dependency or whatever. Like we are. Why is it looking like that? Yeah. Here we go. Up. Sudo apt. How did you say? Dist upgrade, I think it is the command. Yes. Okay, why not? Apt auto remove. Sudo apt auto clean. And I'm gonna clean the cache too. Like that, we are like solid. Sudo apt clean. Ah, yes. Okay. Did he remove everything? Why he doesn't remove them? That's odd, no? Yes. Man, why? Did I make a mistake? He doesn't like that anymore? Maybe I mistyped it, dude. So I don't know what happened there. And he removes him. Okay. That's odd, no, chat? What happened, dude? So this repo, like, I don't know. I added it, but I don't know if it was the right move. Steam launcher, I guess. Okay, so this is the official one. So this comes from the repo in question. So we're gonna go with this one, I guess. Okay, now Steam. So I'm not sure like this repo was... The package cache seems to be out of date. Please return to update the list of available packages. I'm not sure I made a good move. With this one. I wanted to install this one. I wanted to install... Dude. Here is a kick. I did install the Steam installer, but there is some type of conflict with the existing repo, dude. So, let me try to figure this out, because like this is odd. I wanted to go fancy and... Conflicting value set for option regarding source. Yeah, you see? There is a problem with the Steam, dude. There is a problem with the repo of Steam. So this one, we are not using it. That's why I was like, something is odd, chat. So I'm gonna disable this thing. This doesn't work. So it's not perfect, huh? I thought I disabled it. What? Yeah, he added stuff. Get out, broskito. Okay, it's out. So, developer policy will reject signature within a year. See audit for detail. Skipping acquire and... So what? How do I remove this? That's odd, dude. I don't like those warnings. Debian Trixie does not support architecture E386. The heck? Salut Amodbeg. What would you think about the people who say don't install custom Mesa and kernel on Debian or it will break? They call it Franken Debian. It can break. It can break. So I don't have this issue on my server, Alexei. That's why I think it's odd. But, yeah. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna reinstall Steam clean. I'm sorry, chat. It has been a little bit complicated, but there is this repo, like the Steam repo just doesn't work. Okay. Let's be clear. So we're gonna reinstall it. Okay. Okay, chat. And now we're gonna install it clean. Eh ben, dude, I want it to be fancy. I'm paying the price now. Mother trucker! Salut team, what's up, dude? Man! Okay, so don't play with the X repo, like, it literally broke everything. Or is it because Licorix doesn't support? Guys, is it because Licorix does not support 32-bit? That it blocked me? Licorix has nothing to do with this? Okay. It's already installed. Man. Oh, okay. Okay, I know what's happening. I know. We still have some parts which are still installed, that's all. From the old repo. I think this is the issue. Man, that's why I need to rewrite this thing saying like, this is not a tuto, dude. People are gonna come on these streams, they're gonna be like, what did you do here, Max? Like, it's so easy, but I make everything so complicated, dude. It's a shame. Like, it's actually a shame. I'm sorry about that, dude. I wanted to prove it's easy, and I made everything more complicated. Here we go, man. It's on me, chat. It's on me. It's literally on me, dude. Alright. So now we have Steam. I wanted to add a repo to be like, hey, we have the latest Steam, boys. It's gonna be awesome. But guess what? They make everything horrible. All right, now we got it. Okay, chat. I'm loading in like a boss. Oh yes. We're gonna game, chat. It's all my fault, dude. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, man? It's on me. So you would recommend not using third-party kernel Mesa? I'm gonna show you how to do it, dude. I'm gonna show you just after that. I'm gonna show you, okay? So right now we just cover NVIDIA. Okay. Let me show you how to do if you have AMD. Okay. Give me 1 second. Just configuring Steam right now, real quick. Doop. Yes, it's me, Papa. We are in. Right. So we have Steam installed, chat, with Linux Licorix. Okay, chat. So this is for NVIDIA. I know it took us a lot of time, but I'm pretty sure I could redo the install and do everything in like less than 30 minutes. In less than 30 minutes, I could do it, dude. Do you want to take the bet? Like we do an install in less than 30 minutes, chat. Like we can reinstall that from scratch. In less than 30 minutes, I have everything set up, ready to go. Lies? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, just because you say that, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna reinstall everything in less than 30 minutes, dude. Because of Mikey, dude. Do I recommend Licorix on Zanmod? I recommend TKG. I don't recommend any of those. So, who think I can reinstall that in less than 30 minutes, chat? From scratch. I can't sit through another hour of that. Prove it. Okay, we need to take bets. Chat, we need to take bets. I'm going to do it. But we need to take bets. Me, I say less than 30 minutes, chat. Like ready to go. Like what it is right now, dude. I want to see some bets. I want to see some bets in the chat. If you don't do it in 30 minutes, you give us all Team Horton. Man. Oh, you can compile TKG on MX Linux. Is there a simple option for TKG like Licorix or Xanmod? I don't think so. I know it's compiled on GitHub for Arch, but I don't think it's compiled for Debian, dude. Okay, so let's see how this Licorix run. Okay, we're gonna bench it. And then, because of Mikey, we're gonna reinstall, and I'm telling you, we're gonna do it in less than 30 minutes. Problem around those kernel is like they break stuff easily. The problem with those kernel, in my opinion, is that for me, they were unstable, right? Like if you play 6 hours straight, for whatever reason, it will freeze out of nowhere. I never had those issue with CachyOS or TKG. Dang, he's already on games, lol. It is possible, but you have to move like a ninja. Bro, I'm your favorite French ninja. Come on, bro. You know it. You know I'm your favorite French ninja. Guys, I don't want to be this guy, but it is actually insane. We are crushing it in terms of FPS, chat. I don't know if you notice it, but like this is insane. We might have a new record on the channel with Debian. Imagine we have a new record. FPS counters is weird, I know. So this is the issue I have with Licorix and Xanmod. It's like it's odd, right? But we might have a new record. Yeah. Imagine if I get a new record. Yes. Yes, Vixie, I know about that. You don't want to tinker too much with the repo in this type of distro. Like you just had an example before with Steam. I wanted to add the official repo of Steam and everything like just exploded, right? What's my opinion on Debian 13 so far? I shared it on a full video on my channel. Go watch it, Buns of Wisdom. I like it. Like he went from like 280, 340, 240, 340, 500. Like it's all over the place. Look at it, dude. With the Licorix kernel, you can tell there is something odd. That's why I'm not recommending it, dude. I'm recommending going full TKG, dude. TKG CachyOS. But we might have a record there. Even if the experience in game is not crazy good, right? Ah, no. It's bad. 339. This type of kernel deep and crash for me, right? But still, like 339 is good. With TKG, we had 345. I don't know if you remember, chat, but we had really good result in Debian, chat. We had the same as CachyOS. Long story short. Okay, let's launch a game just for science, dude. I don't remember the correct command. Allez, papa, give me the juice. Yes. Here we go. I bet standard kernel will do better. No, it did not, man. We were at 320 when we tried last time. Like the 612 is good, but it's not that good, right? We were on driver 550. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. You're right, man. We'll see if we take some jeep. Hop! The jeep! Don't know if you saw it, chat. Bouf. No, Air Max, come on! Oh, down. They call me the machine! You don't see me? Ah! What is this gun, bro? The heck is this gun? Man! Eh ben! Oh! Ah! Why I'm so bad? Okay, so you can tell it's working, chat. You want me to do a bench? We can do a bench for the lols. If I don't understand container, would you still recommend Bazite? You can learn, right? Like, it's not like... I kind of need a rolling release for noob. Just go with Cache OS if you want a rolling release. Like, it's not complicated to make container, dude. Man, we got some serious FPS there, huh, chat, still? Not bad. If you ever did this benchmark on Windows with same spec, do you remember the average? No, I didn't do any of those on Windows, to be fair. Just start somewhere, you're not going to stay on whatever distro you start with most of the time anyway. Fair point. Like Buzzite, like it's not a bad distro, dude, but there is some case scenario where it's complicated, and some case scenario where it's just better. Like if you don't want to deal with container, Buzzite might not be the best distro, right? But there is still a world where you can use Buzzite without using container. So average 582 and minimum 295. Not bad. Okay. Guys. Do you want to do the bet or not? I like how easy Cache is, though, for a noob like me. Yes. Like, this is the main approach, right? I don't doubt that any of you could run Arch, right? It's just running Arch requires, like, the user to do more work. That's all, dude. Okay, but I'm telling you, chat, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat, chat. Oh, there is another thing I need to show. So, guys, so this was for Windows, okay? I'm gonna make my little. Do we have Nano? So let's go there. Whoop! How do I have this application installed? All right. So here is my my cheat code, chat. Alors, cheat code Debian 13 gaming. All right, chat. It's gonna be my cheat code. Give me 1 second. I need to go have a quick break, and I will be back. Come on, Bobby. Team, have a good one, brother. All right, so do you remember what we had to do or not? So I'm gonna try to check that here. It's gonna be relatively easy. Cat bash history, I guess. All right, dude. Easy, papa. So, what did we install first? Install KD. Which was, I think this was this package, dude. KD Plasma, something like that. Or Plasma Desktop, that was the name of it. Okay. So just to check, because I'm this guy, dude. Sudo dpkg list. No, I don't need this sudo. What am I doing, dude? Plasma Desktop. That's the one we used, okay? So I was right. Then we installed this one. Okay. Then, super important, chat. This one. Because we don't want it, dude. If you cheat, you have to do it in 15 minutes. 15 minutes? So we need Dolphin. We need Dolphin, chat, right? I need Kitty, Dolphin, Fast Fetch. Oh boy. Okay. I need Xtripo. Okay, chat. I think if you install Kitty right away with Plasma Desktop, it shouldn't install Zeti. Do we really need Dolphin? I said I want you to do it nice. Okay, so we are doing nice. So we need to add this architecture. We need to add. We need to edit those files. So I'm gonna edit them, chat. So let's do it kind of like properly, you know, chat. Let's do it properly. Kind of like makes sense there. Okay. How do I protect myself from malicious packages from the UR? You just read the package build and see where it download if it seems right. It's like on Windows when you download an exe. You don't want to download an exe from blah blah blah.com, right? So that's simple as that, brother. So let me think. We install Debian We install the desktop. We install SDDM. Actually, I could do like that. I could do even better, chat. I could do even better. Now, when it's done, I go check the source list, make sure everything is clean. I add multilib by doing that. Then I install xrepo. Then I need to update those ones. So I will go this one, Mozilla, and liquorx, because we're gonna stay on liquorx, even if I don't like it. For the sake of this quick, like, cheat stuff. Then I need to install the header. Right? Then I need to install the driver. So the driver will be this one. And we said... this one. So then I will do like reboot. And then I will install Steam. Install liquorx, dude. And that's all. That's all you need to do, dude. Install the NVIDIA driver and the AMD. I think I will do it in... I think I will still do it in that direction, man. To make sure they are installed before I start making the proper install of the driver. I don't think we forgot anything. Like, you do that, you have... like, you are solid, right? So here I will be like NVIDIA. Okay, so this is for NVIDIA. Okay, so that will be the part for NVIDIA. If you are AMD, you do sudo apt install flatpak. Okay, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it on this one. So sudo apt install flatpak. Okay. So yeah. And then you go on the website there. And you have, so flat hub, I think it is. You go there, you install Mesa Kizak. Where is it? They don't have it? I'm pretty sure they have it, bro. You need to add the FlatHub repo. Okay, but... What? What is the command for Kizak, chat? Yeah, you want the runtime, yeah. I'm pretty sure there is a GitHub for that. Why is... Wait. I'm gonna find you, dude. Ha! Look who's maintaining it. Davius, bro. He was in chat just before. That's odd because I'm sure they have a GitHub. I thought they had a Flatpak one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, chat. Huh, I was sure. I was sure, dude. So here what it does, like this script, just install it from the launch pack, right? With all the dependency. But I wanted to show that you can do it without packstyle. Davius made a git for Mesakizat on Debian. Yeah, I know that. It's not that. It's like, I'm trying to think. PPA on Debian not great. Yeah, I know. It's not good. You don't want to do that. Because someone asked in the chat, was like, well, how would you do with the AMD card? And this is what I would do, right? I will just... Can I do a Flatpak search? Whoa. Yeah, you see? So how do I add the repo? I guess I need to add the repo of FlatHub, right? So... wait. We got this, dude. So Debian, this I did. Install the Flatpak plugin. No, I don't want that. Do we need that, chat? I don't think we need it. To complete the setup, restart your system? No, I don't think so, man. Okay, so you add the repo. And now, if I do that... Okay. Man! So I was wrong the whole time, dude. So I just add FlatHub, okay? And I was really wondering, like... It doesn't see the driver. Restart or it has issue. You really need to restart? This is odd, no, chat? I don't know. But maybe I dreamed about it. I don't know. I think I had conversation with a lot of users. And one way of doing that was to put Mesa Kizak within Flatpak. So let's say you can't do that. Okay, let's say you can do that and you don't want to use Flatpak. So F it. We don't use Flatpak, okay? So here is what we're gonna do, chat. So this I remove. F it, okay? You do pack style, so you go with pack style. All right. We're gonna do it old school. So we do that. No. Okay, and here I will do the script from Davius. We're gonna execute it just for science, okay? So you go there. You install this thing, yes. Okay. And then you do packstall search, I guess, Kizak. Mesa Kizak fresh, okay? So we'll do packstall Mesa Kizak fresh. Do you want to edit? So this is what you are supposed to do, chat. So here we say, yeah, I just saw it, so I would say no. We were on it. This pass script does not work on Debian Trixie. So you can do it, dude, for AMG? What? There is a section for Debian on the GitHub. What are we talking about it? Okay, so I would go with that anyways. And you should be solid. And then you do this, right? Then you do the reboot and the install of... So I guess now it's not ready because the packstall doesn't support it yet, right? This is the idea. Yeah, I just understood, Joseph, my bad. I was reading, I was like, what? Me, what I would have loved here is find a solution where you can do that. So, find solution to do it via Flatpak. I thought there were one, but maybe I'm wrong, chat. Maybe I'm totally wrong. Anyway, this is not the problem of the day. We had to win this challenge, chat. So, cat bash history. So did we forget something, dude? Solution is don't use Debian if you have a RDNA 4 card. Why? Why? Build from source? I couldn't find the source. Where is the source? This is what I was looking for. Like, we have the freaking like PPA, but we don't have the source for it. This is what I'm looking for. If I find the source, it's a win. But like I can't find it on GitHub. Because even this script, go use the source on the PPA. Watch the launchpad. Am I crazy or what? Where are the freaking source? How do I use this thing? I'm such a noob, dude. Like when it comes to that, I'm the worst, chat. Like Ubuntu, like it's like. But on the packstall website, it's sucking the source from Kizak, brother. I thought they had a repo. Like, I'm sure there is a repo for Kizak, but I just can't find it right now. So, I don't know. Maybe it's because I didn't sleep. Oh, so you go there. Okay, I know what you mean. Oh, I don't have access. Oh, okay, of course. No, because this is a script that recompile it, right? But like, it doesn't help me for freaking FlatHub, right? I thought they would have like a kind of a GitHub with a wiki. Yeah, you don't want to have the PPA like that. What, like I'm pretty sure it's possible. I just don't know how to do it. That's all. I'm telling you straight. It's just, I don't know how to do it. Because I never did it. But I thought that Kizak was maybe... Wait. GitHub, Valve, Mesa, Fresh. Is that the one? Because Kizak is a guy... Oh my gosh. Come on, bro! This is a dude. This is a dude that makes it. And I thought we had some type of like repo there. Oh, it disappeared? I don't know what happened, chat. Like, I literally don't know what happened. No, this is not what I'm trying to do, Mr. Very Smart. You don't get it. What I want you to do is create it, like, use it via Flatpak. And I thought we had a Kizak Mesa for Flatpak, but it's not there, so maybe I'm wrong. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't want to install the PPA on freaking... this was the first attempt, so we went to that, right? Compiling it with... like manually with Packstyle, but what I wanted to do originally is doing via Flatpak. Okay? Ask Bazai team. No, I don't need to ask anyone more. We don't need to ask anyone more there. Like everything is there. I don't want to bother someone with this thing. It's just I remember, and I have pretty good memory, chat, that we had a Kizak repo somewhere. Right? But somehow I don't find it anymore, chat. That's all. So, no. No, 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 so it's not there. And they have a repo valve, but maybe it's not on GitHub. Did they move somewhere else? I don't think so, dude. Yeah, man. All right. I will ask my buddy. I think I have one of my buddy who's doing it. If Davius was in the chat, I think he would have helped us on that. Because he knows, like he's a full Debian fan, and he has been doing a lot for Debian. But anyways, I will find out. I might do a full like explanation on that, because I think it's worth it. Okay, so we said less than 13 minutes, or less than what? For my case, my NVIDIA. Because with NVIDIA, I know how it works. AMD, I'm kind of like a noob, dude. But I guess this is it, dude. You install. So we do Debian net install basic. Then when we are in TTY, we install the desktop SDDM. Basics. Okay. We remove Zuti because we change the network interfaces to make sure we can use network manager. Okay. We set up the repo. So for the repo, you had, just to make sure we know what we are doing, because I want to make my cheat code easier, chat. Okay, by adding this, yes. We add the multilib, and then we install xrepo, enable what we want. I will go even further there, Firefox. And yep. Enjoy greatness. Oh, you don't think it works? So let's see. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Man, you're gonna make me retype everything? Are you serious, brother? Okay, allez. So yeah, that's all. 30 minutes have passed, you failed. Hey guys, don't cheat, okay? We're gonna start the timer, okay? I just want to make sure we got everything. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna do all of this, and when I reboot, I'm gonna reboot on the headers, and then we're gonna try the default kernel, okay? Alexei, this is gonna be the way we're gonna finish this stream, dude. Okay? So... Okay, Bobby, you didn't watch my face. Don't know what you were thinking, dude. I've been talking without my face for how long, chat? Bobby, what are you doing? Alright. So Steam, goodbye. Okay, chat. Are you ready? No, I didn't know. I didn't know, bro. So let's see if what I said is actually possible. We're gonna start the timer before I reboot, okay? Need a timer on screen? I don't know how to do that, bro. So you're gonna have to say we start now. So right now it's 12:45 p.m., which means at 1:15 everything needs to be installed. Okay, boys? Goodbye, Debian. We are starting it again. Less than 30 minutes, chat. Go! Go, 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 go! Let's go! Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Graphical install, yes. Allez. The 9800 X3D is gonna show you the juice with Debian, chat. The real juice. What are the regulations for network speed in this competition? No regulation, all in. I just have 1 gigabyte up and down, so it's not like it's gonna change anything, dude. I'm pretty sure you could do a bash script. Right? Or a little script where you're like, oh, install. Tick, 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 tick. I found the link for the deb of Mezakizak. No, I want... Listen. Debian for the win. No, Debian 30 minutes. The audace, chat. The audace. So this we don't need. Air Max. The audace, dude. Oh la la. Oh la 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 la, man. I'm losing time. Oh no. Eastern, yes. Circles our enemies. Entire disk, yes. Don't make a mistake. Yes. All file, yes. Finish, yes. Yep. We are 3 minutes in, dude. 3 minutes in. Stop using like a boss as a password. Hey, don't Man, how do you know? My ear started bleeding suddenly when Air Max started singing. Brother. Joseph, I know you want me to sing you a song when you sleep and tuck you in, dude. Canada. Yes. 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 I think the longest part is gonna be for me to check my cheat file. Okay, continue. By the way, I use Arch. No. We're on Debian now. Guys, this is a Debian challenge, not the Arch challenge. Allez, push. We can do it. 5 minutes in, dude. We didn't finish the install. This is slow. All right, reboot. Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Not so slow after all, huh? Hello Debian. We say goodbye and hello. Like I just want to make sure we don't say goodbye SSD, dude. You know what I mean? All right. So, okay. Okay, so sudo mkdir -mnt temp. We're gonna do that real quick. Okay, now we're gonna do lsblk. And where is it? Where is it? It's here. So sudo mount /dev /sdc1/mnt/temp. Now I'm gonna do a cat /mnt temp. Where is it? Where is it? Yes. Oh man, where did I put it? Debian fast, yes. Alright, this is my cheat sheet. Sudo apt install. Oh my god, I'm so good. Desktop, yes. SDDM, yes. Kichi, yes. Dolphin, oh what a cheater, dude, what a cheater. Oh. Boom! The power! Pop, 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 pop. Guys! The machine! Are the ISO technically released tomorrow, published already? Yeah, kind of. You just need to have the repo, right? When you have the repo, you got. It's good. Defcan Game, what's up? This is why I stick to using Windows XP and 98. Yes, sir. Okay. We are 8 minutes in, chat. We are 8 minutes in. Allez, papa, time is ticking. Yeah. We're gonna do it, dude. Less than 30 minutes. Optimize for gaming with the latest NVIDIA driver. Whoa! I'm still going to install like the kernel, but I will boot on the LTS kernel from Debian to do the test, okay? Debian install speedrun, yes. Because I was experimenting, right? Like this is our first run. Now this is our second run. We start to be solid when you come to like understanding the package, like meta package, what is actually doing. The only thing I'm scared right now is my SSD, dude. My SSD, he got slapped in the face like a night and day, and he might like stumble under the pressure. That's the only issue I have. We had an issue like just earlier where it just crashed, and I don't want that to happen because we're gonna have to reboot, and we're gonna lose like a solid like 30 seconds, maybe 1 minute. So yeah, it crashed on this specific thing there. This is why it crashed last time. Darn. Maybe no, it didn't crash this time. Let's go! Man, this is so good. Did you install NVIDIA driver too? No. Like right now, we're just installing SDDM, okay? I'm not cheating. Man, we said under 30 minutes. This is literally what we said. So, like on paper, I don't even need to reboot here. I don't need to reboot, dude. So, sudo apt remove purge the t. Is it there? Oh, it didn't even install it. You are right. So this one is useless. Sudo nano / network / interface. Those one we don't need, so we're gonna remove them. Okay. Now, sudo apt install xrepo. Yes. Sudo apt no, sudo xrepo enable NVIDIA CUDA done. Mozilla done. Licorix done. Sudo apt install Linux header AMD 64 and Firefox because I want to. Oh no, sudo apt update. Big mistake. Oh, I forget the most important. Sudo nano. I made a mistake, chat. Oh, fast. So here we need to add contrib non-free. I'm gonna do it here because I'm happy in my TTY chat. Non-free contrib non-free. Okay. Contrib non-free. Contrib non-free, yes. Man, I just wish they had, you know, a little comment for that, but... Okay, now... Sudo... Firefox, yes. 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 Sudo apt install NVIDIA. Come on. Driver. NVIDIA driver CUDA. Yes. Less than 30 minutes, dude. Don't forget. Oh, I forget. You're right, I forget, dude. Damn, I forget it, chat. So I'm gonna have to reinstall the driver like a newbie. It's too small for my old eyes, dude. But this I could do a script, no problem. It takes 5 seconds to do a script like that, right? Sudo dpkg add architecture E386 sudo update sudo apt update. Come on, Ermac, stop! Reinstall the driver. Oh, so it's good? How do I force the install, chat? Force? No, we'll see. I reboot, chat. I reboot, and then I just have to install Steam and the headers. So let's see what happened, dude. I think I should be fine. Oh, you're right. The NVIDIA lips. Good point. That's what I need to do. GG borked? No. We are not done, chat. We are not done. So we are at almost 20 minutes now. Okay, we skip. Kitty, my love. Okay, NVIDIA SMI. Yes, we have the driver installed. Sudo apt update. Sudo apt desktop upgrade. Yes. Sudo apt install NVIDIA lips. Ah! No! It's not even there. No, I think we find it. I think we find. Yeah, we find. So now I'm gonna do this real quick. I made a mistake, but I will see if even by doing this mistake, we are still in the race, right? I think we are, dude. I think we are. NVIDIA driver lips. Okay, so he's gonna ask for it. So we're gonna install it. He just asked me to do it. Perfect, brother. Look how fast it goes, man. Like, this is... Like... I'm sorry, but this is really good. So that's the type of mistake you don't want to do, huh? Okay, and now I'm gonna install the Licorix kernel. I win my challenge, dude. It's literally, guys, it's literally 20 minutes. 20 minutes, you have kernel, driver, Steam, everything installed. Firefox. I'm gonna reboot. You want me to reboot on it just to make sure? Just to make sure, chat. Just to make sure. You cheated? How did I cheat? We learn how to do it, right? And then I make a cheat sheet just to make sure I wouldn't forget anything. That's all. Like I could make a script for you just to have that, like one AMD script. Debian is great for about 3 to 6, 8 months, but then it's still too much work to update. But if you install that, you don't want to be in a space where you want to update, right? You don't want to do that. You want to stay on something which is stable like that. And that's all. Et voilà, chat. Trixie, Licorix, NVIDIA driver, 580, dude. Boom. So, literally, 22, dude, 22 minutes. I'm gonna launch Steam now. Install. I'm gonna restart on the old kernel, okay, chat? That's gonna be the plan. Now go for a PB. What do you mean by PB? I'm gonna log in. Oh, personal best time? Got it. How long did it take for testing to get KDE updated? It's gonna take a lot of time, brother. But this is what I was saying in my video, right? It's like the state we are in right now, especially for gaming, I don't believe you need... I don't know what type of feature they are gonna get, right? In KDE, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think you're gonna get something insane, right? I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong, but like if you stay on this, you should be fine. That's why I really like about this release, because you have most of the latest feature anyways, as it is right now, right, chat? All right. So I'm gonna reboot, guys. I'm gonna reboot on the normal kernel, and we're gonna do the test, okay? Are you ready for a little left-right, chat? A left-right test?
Front, left, front, right.
Okay. Just for you to see what I'm doing, dude. Color theme, color dark, thanks for my eyes. Power. Okay. I don't know, dude. To me, it's pretty solid, chat. Don't want to be this guy, but pretty solid, dude. Martin Vindis, winner, chicken dinner. Thank you very much for the donation, brother. We did it. Come on. Yeah. 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 The power is in our hands. Thank you very much, Martin. Much appreciated, dude. So here on the advanced option, I'm gonna go with the old kernel, okay? And we're gonna launch Tomb Raider and see how much perf we get. Like in real, if you don't want to do the unbloated like KDE and you want to have like the basic KDE, you just install the other like meta package, right? And it should go even faster, right? When I say faster, it's like you install it via the installer, right? When they ask you and you just click on KDE during the install. So it will be even faster, I believe. Tomb Raider, here we come. So for example, do we have NVTop? Boom. We do. Okay, I'm gonna close everything for not having any interaction, just to make sure, you know, like. Yeah, Chenso, like this is the thing. If you go, listen, if you go Debian, you're not going to get any fresh packet, right? Like you have to be realistic. The day you switch, you know that right now you are like kind of fresh. You are not. You're already behind. For Mesa, you are behind. For the G, you're behind, and you're gonna get there, right? Yeah, you're gonna be behind. So, and like, don't have this type of expectation, you know? Like, just go with it like as a stable stuff, and you won't have update for months, and it's fine. G-string, red skirt. So which oh man, I can't even speak anymore, dude. Which flavor did you take, Xero? For the crepe? Yeah, okay, we are aligned, Chenso. And it's fine. Like me, I see myself using it just because I love it. But I know, like, for my, like, job right now, it wouldn't be a smart move. Because I couldn't test anything. Right? That's the problem. I wouldn't be able to test nothing. CachyOS is perfect for me because it's bleeding edge. And I can test all the new feature. I'm in it already, right? Hey, Mikey, I won my bet, broski. Where were you, dude? Like what? Like 21 minutes? Top? I don't really play New Year games, so 13 will be okay for me. I think it will be okay for a lot of users, dude. They just don't realize it yet. Right? That's the thing. Because at least for NVIDIA, I need to dig into AMG chat. I need to dig into it to see how I can freaking install those Mesa Kizak in Flatpak. If you can install it on Flatpak, you are golden, in my opinion. Because you're gonna have the latest Mesa Kizak for what really counts, which is gaming. And that's all. So what you do, you install Steam Flatpak. You install Mesa Kizak Flatpak. Game over, dude. I went to put dinner on, but you cheated. I didn't cheat, Mickey. Didn't cheat, brother. I had to shut down because of power outage. What was your fav? I will go with alcohol, dude. Grand Marnier, brother. If you have alcohol, you put a little bit of alcohol, a zest of orange, and this will be my crepe. And sugar, of course. So sugar, alcohol, Grand Marnier if you have, and a zest of lime, citron. Like, yeah. 339, dude. So we had better FPS with this freaking kernel than with Licorix. Yeah, don't install Licorix, dude. I don't like it anyways. Let's try Hmm. I don't know if he compiled it for Debian. I don't think so, dude. What is kernel diet? The heck is this? Eight. Bro, how does it work? Oh, now I'm triggered, bro. What is this? I need to ask him. So I guess you have nothing in it, right? So I guess you have nothing in it. Because when I see the size of it, I'm like, oh. This seems like super small. But now I want to try it, chat. All right, dude, let's go. So sudo apt install. What is the command, chat? Is that you? I mean, we can try it. Yeah, we're gonna try it. How do you install the local part? I will do. You have Grand Marnier, my man. I don't want to do dpkgi because Alexei is gonna tell me you're not supposed to do it this way. Right? He's gonna tell me you can't do it this way. Here we go. Thank you, Mark. Because me, I will do it with the dpkg, like this one. And each time I have Alexei telling me, hey, you can do that, bro. I'm like, okay. So let's see how it goes, man. Uh-oh. What happened there? Download is performed unsandbox as a root file. Could not be accessed by user apt. So what did I do, chat? What is this message? I never had that before. The last message is not an issue? Okay. I believe you, bro. I believe you, dude. Man, I wish Vexy was still in the chat. I will prove him that we can install things really fast, dude. TKG bor. I don't think we're gonna boot. I don't think it's gonna happen, chat. No way! No way, dude! Man, TKG is a machine, chat. I need to ask him what he does exactly, this command. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Oh la 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 la. Man, what a machine, chat. So what, you don't have to compile anymore? Oh la 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 la, what a machine! Oh yes, but we don't have any module. Bro, we don't have any module. Okay, so we don't have any module. So it doesn't work. Makes sense, right? That's why the kernel is so small. It's like a mod prop DB, but without any like stuff related to hardware, right? And that's why it's like that. But you can boot on it. Okay, let's reboot. Not going anywhere with that, unfortunately. Me, what I would do, chat, what I would do, I would do a solid like mod prop DB and just recompile. You could go with Xan mod to avoid Licorix. Or if you have a server, you will do an automated script that will recompile the kernel after there is a release, right? Or every 2 days you recompile the kernel. Like some type of script that do it on the server and then you just add a repo related to your server. I don't know how you could do that, but I'm sure it wouldn't be that hard. And you download it from your own server. End of story, dude. That's how I would do it, but I like things complicated sometimes. Xan mod was okay. Man, we just tested Licorix. It was not the best, man. Like Licorix, not fan of it, dude. If only Christitus could see how fast you are at breaking Debian. I didn't break it, bro. What? What are you saying? We just try stuff. We installed Debian with everything like solid with my NVIDIA card in less than 25 minutes, bro. So no, I don't agree with the statement. Like, hard disagree, brother. So we can install Xan mod for fun. So I'm gonna install the Edge chat in V4. Can I have the header or not? What? Oh, this is how we install it. That sucks, dude. So I don't have a meta package for that? You know the issue there? You know what I mean, chat? I don't have a meta package for that. Okay, let's see how it goes. What? Wait. So there is no V4? There is no V4, dude. Boof. Oh, everything is so like you need to rewatch everything, Vexy. Everything is fine. Like right now, everything is fine. So let's see if I install that. If he's going to install the header. Okay, this is how we do it. Okay. So the meta package include both of them. Okay, yes, allez. Alright, now I understand how it's packaged. Good. So we're gonna reboot on this. We're gonna do a test. Then we're gonna talk a little bit. I want to talk about Battlefield, chat. I don't know how many viewers are left because I think it was a little bit boring the fact we had to reinstall everything. So. Yeah, this is broken, chat. Like. Auto install of Diamond failed for module NVIDIA. What? NVIDIA driver repository compatible with Xeno. Okay, so yeah, definitively not what you wanted. You see, you don't want to use this one. So now I wouldn't use Xanmod anyways. So nope. No thanks, sir. What? What? NVIDIA? No, it's just the way like Xanmod does it for NVIDIA. Not for me, brother. Because it lock you on the 575. Right? No. Not happening. No, Azus, I don't agree with that. This is wrong. So it's try to reinstall it, right? This is the thing. Before removing them, he tried to reinstall it. We are stuck there. Yeah, what are the sources for showing that X11 is better than Wayland in input delay? Like, what is the source? Just run heavy game in both of them like the final. I already did it. It was better in Wayland. Okay, we good, chat. I think this is just wrong. Sir, do you support LGBTQT community? I don't do politics on this channel, brother. Okay. So we are on Licorix, chat. My recommendation would be go with TKG, but not the light version. Just compile it or do with modprop.db. So let's discuss that. I think I proved my point. You can have a solid Debian in less than 30 minutes. That's all I wanted to show to you guys. We did it. So now I need to show you that, dude. So if we go... If you do that, YouTube... Battlefield, cheat, 6 cheat. Yeah, I think it was this guy. So, dude. This is day one, chat. This is day one, dude. This is day one. My man. Okay, let's stop with the agenda and flowers in the chat. I'm gonna ban everyone, okay? I'm gonna be straight with you, bro. Also, I just want English in the chat. Azuz, I don't speak your language. I'm making an effort speaking English. I'm expecting you to do the same. Okay, brother? So, I just wanted to share that with you because... You know... This is the world we are living in, right? So somehow we got kind of like discarded, right? The Linux gamer, we got discarded from this game because Electronic Arts said we need kernel anti-cheat, right? Kernel anti-cheat is required to stop the cheater. So we can't play the game. We got banned from Apex Legends 2 like a year ago, a little bit more than a year ago. And voila. It's not even day one of the game. It's early access. And there is video like that popping everywhere, dude. And it's there, man. Dude. Like, through the wall, through everything, brother. Look at this, man. So on paper, right? On paper, I'm not supposed to show you shit because if I show shit, I kind of like promote them indirectly. I don't think I'm promoting cheat by doing that, but I'm just validating a point, right? Okay. Up, brother. I told you. Broski. Up, timeout. So is Battlefield 6 on Linux? No. So what happened, just to make sure, is that everybody understand, Battlefield 6 requires kernel level anti-cheat, it requires secure boot, right? So it means like it won't work on Linux. And they force that, right? To make sure that their Javelin kernel anti-cheat is actually working, but yeah, obviously it's not. So I think the hardcore lover of Battlefield are gonna be, yes, but it's early access, it's part of the learning phase, and blah blah blah. Well, I'm gonna tell you what's going on here. I think those guys, they just proved the point that even if you give access to your whole machine to everything, it's still not worth it. So now the real question is, like, do we really need kernel level anti-cheat? Right? You are showing cheating on Windows. Yeah, this is Windows. You can't run the game on Linux right now. VM cheating, no, you can't do VM cheat. You can't, I don't think you can run this game in a VM. I don't think it's possible. Because their anti-cheat is really good, apparently, for detecting VM. But it's not good enough to detect that. Right? So, yeah. It is rough, dude. Yeah, you can't. I think it's too hard to run it in a VM, dude. Battle Farsis. I've nothing against the game itself. I think the game could be pretty interesting to play. I'm not going to buy it yet. Maybe I'm gonna buy it in the future, but right now, like, I've seen some of my friends playing it, and it didn't seem like crazy good, to be fair. But it seems like a decent version of Battlefield. More like back to the source. But my point is more like you removed every Linux gamer from the equation. But for what? Okay, man. Boss, please go on their Discord, dude. Wait until it will be released with xCloud and GeForce Now, then they will be playable on Linux. Mutar was showing VM cheating not long ago. Yeah, but not on this new cheat, right? Guys, don't start a beef with over like content creator. Like there is no point. Using Linux will be cheating indeed, since it's a better OS. But you get the idea, chat. Like I'm just a little bit frustrated by this whole situation. I won't lie to you. I still really want play the game, but it just shows like this level of intrusion on your PC doesn't have any impact on the number of cheaters that's gonna be in the game, no matter what. Right? Come on, guys. Why are we talking about someone else? Please don't do that. How are they going to tackle Linux cheating when you have Linux inside Windows? Like I've been talking to Peter, he will release CachyOS on Windows now. Oh yeah, I know that. But this is like without getting there, right? I think the problem is more related to like the state of mind of this company, because we are getting excluded, but there is no value added. And people who are on Windows, they are getting like software who have access to their data and their hardware to a really deep level and make it totally useless too, right? So you're giving a part of your privacy, but you're on Windows, you already gave a lot, but that's another problem. But you're going even deeper and you don't have the result, right? So it's a lose-lose situation for everyone. Cache on Windows. No, it's just WSL, dude. Peter has been, and the teams have been working on CachyOS WSL. So what it is, it's Arch CachyOS in a Hyper-V Windows. That's what it is, dude. Salut, Cogrock. Well-maintained kernel-level AC are not trying to stop cheating. They are there to make maintained free cheat unsustainable, and in that, they do a fairly decent job. Okay, that's a fair take. That's a fair take. But it doesn't solve cheating. Right? So, on one hand, I agree with you. And I agree with the fact that, it was easier to run a cheat, unfortunately, on Linux, and I showed that in my video, right? I made 3 videos about the subject, but it doesn't solve the issue. So that's the point, right? It's sad because they literally accomplish nothing with this. I guess we need Valve to step up and require using their own anti-cheat in order to be in Steam. I don't know, man. They need server anti-cheat. I think even that's going to be too hard. I don't think they're going to be able to find that. I do believe that it's related to how game servers scale. I think this is a real issue. Best anti-cheat is the current game prices. I know where you are going. No, I don't agree with that too. I don't know. I think the... I don't have a solution to provide, right? But we're gonna hit a roadblock. The only solution I could think is related to the server and how it was maintained before versus how it is now, right? So before, you would have community server with people running them. It was not perfect, but it was kind of like easy to see if someone was cheating, because you will be in kind of like a closed community and you will be able to filter, right? People like that. When a guy enters and he kills the whole server in 1 second, you ban him straight. Problem solved, right? Like this type of approach. But he has also like his issue, right? Like there is issue related to that. But we arrive at a point where there is so many people now who are excluded without a solid reason and without really helping the experience in game. Because yes, I agree with, you know, the point I made, and also like Cogrock, like what he said about the fact that, you know, we are still like limiting the access to the people who doesn't want to pay for cheat or who have like easier access to it. But the experiences game is still going to be trash because you need one guy to destroy everything, right? With server-side anti-cheat, they will probably need to find a way to verify if a kill is possible in the first place. But it's the only thing my simple head can think of. Yeah, Benito, but apparently, like, now the new cheats, they are so good that they reproduce human aim, so they are not as perfect. And they go through the AI server-side anti-cheat. So you're still locked somehow. Like it's a game of the mouse and the cat, right? Cheating will never be stopped so long as we run the software on our machine. Even then, how long before AI is viewing your screen and aiming for you? It does exist already, Kogrog. It just sucks, man, because cheating will still be there, but somehow we get, you know, we get totally like excluded from that, right? So, bro, I'm just trying to find a way to ban you, boss. I'm gonna ban you, brother. Oh yeah. Yes. Found it, dude. So I think you are banned for at least at least like 90 days. I told you, dude. Okay, so cheating professional use special hardware. Kernel anti-cheat is powerless. I agree. None of my arguments are defending the lack of Linux support. Alright, sorry. Just to be clear, that's simply because Linux support listed in their GRI as nice to have, and it's their lowest priority. Yeah, I agree with that too. I still play old COD game in private servers. They still have the same amount of cheater as new game, but at least if you report someone, human admin sees it and bans. Yeah, exactly. This is the difference. So yeah, from a money standpoint, the approach they have is definitively the best, right? Because you need less human behind. But like for example on Apex Legends, I know they have like 2 or 3 people who are like literally paid to ban players, but they are overwhelmed, right? It's like impossible. I'm not saying they are doing a bad job. It's just like humanly it's impossible to ban and find people when you have like constantly like, I don't know, 200,000 players playing on servers worldwide, right? It's impossible, dude. They could make anti-cheat dedicated competitive gaming and later package into some kind of app for 4%. Like we are 4% use, Steam will be less than that, and less people will be playing those games. How are Linux users the cause of cheating? So I think we need to rephrase that. The point related to Linux is clear. It's like, if you want to have access to cheat, it's easier to do on Linux than on Windows. It's cheaper. So I understand their argument, right? It was the case for Apex. Right? So we are not the cause, but on their side, they see it as a low-level barrier to entry versus people on Windows with secure boot enabled and kernel anti-cheat, right? Like you have to see their perspective too. So now you are in this you are in this space, right? We eliminate the problem fast. Okay, it's 4%, we don't care, boom, they're out. Problem solved. And he make a good PR move. It's like, hey, we did sanction, now we know that most of the cheaters who have access to the game really fast and the cheat, they are not there anymore. Right? It's a good move. Now you have to see the next step. We now introduce Javelin, the EA anti-cheat, right? And it's supposed to be more secure. But here, you can see it's not. Right? You can see it's not. It's day one, and you have already people like cheating like crazy in Battlefield early access. So now what do we do? Like where are we at? Right? This is a question I'm asking. It's like, we pass the idea that Linux is a cause, because it's not. We pass the idea that kernel anti-cheat is the answer, because it's not. So how do we move on from there? Right? And like, what is the solution? I don't have an answer. But from my perspective as a Linux user, I'm like, I didn't miss anything. Right? But I still feel like kind of like expulsed. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't have access to the game with cheater. You know what I mean? Like this is where I'm at. It's like catch-22. We need more games to work using the anti-cheat, and people who won't switch game with anti-cheat won't work. We need more game to work using the anti-cheat, and people won't switch because game with anti-cheat won't work. Yes. So this is related to like how do we increase the population of Linux, knowing that there is a problem with anti-cheat game. But we have a problem, right? Like We are in a weird situation right now. Because just the argument of saying yes, just move to Windows, get the kernel anti-cheat good, and it's gonna work. It's just wrong, dude. It's not happening. Like someone need to find a solution which is not kernel anti-cheat and to work on platform. We just need AI control bots, so we don't need to play online. Yeah, we could bash totally online gaming. Me, my personal vision on that, and that's why I didn't buy Battlefield 6, even if I could run it on Windows, because I still have it will be a pain for me to install, but I could still run it, because I'm not like, you know, I love Linux, but if I want to play something which is exclusive to Windows, I will do it anyways. It's just like, I don't want to do it because I played many games where I had cheater in it. It was not infested. Escape from Tarkov was definitely infested with cheater. It just breaks the game, dude. So PUBG, he has some cheater, but I didn't encounter that much of them, to be fair. But I did encounter a lot still. But I was playing like 6 to 8 hours a day every day in the game, so everything is relative. But I would say most of the time, obvious cheater, I didn't encounter that much. Escape from Tarkov, it was bad. Like Escape from Tarkov was really bad. And it kind of like, I wouldn't say disgust me, but it kind of like pushed me away from those games. Because when you enter this experience where you can't tell if someone is cheating or not, or it just removes the fun out of it. You know what I mean? So I'm not the type of people who will rage when someone kills me. I won't be like right away, oh, it's a cheater or whatever, no? I wouldn't be doing that. But like when I see in PUBG a flying car and some weird stuff, I'm like, okay, I'm out. Or a guy like flying in the map and having like 45 kills, I'm like, okay. You know, I'm like, meh. It just ruins the game, my opinion. Whoever in YouTube chat said that Overwatch doesn't have cheater is so clueless. Overwatch is a dead game now and still has cheater with aimbot and always had them. Yeah, like I would say like most of the game right now, they're full of cheater, dude. That's what I'm trying to explain, right? Like there is only like scenario where you could avoid them, but even though it's so hard to remove them from the game. I did it the other way around. I installed Linux because I bought 4 Foundation and it runs better natively on Linux. What are we talking about, Quinten? What is 4 Foundation? Time 4 Foundation? I've not played FPS online since Modern Warfare 2. All cheaters there push me away. PvP game made me rage all the time, so I stuck to single player game. I'm not raging when a cheater kills me. I couldn't care less. But I'm like, you know, I'm like the way I was watching those games is that you want to invest time and get better. But then when you realize that you invest all this time and you get owned by a guy who just installed a cheat, this is what kind of like upset me. Because it makes your time wasted, right? So then you play for the fun, but there is a game where you can't, I wouldn't say you can't have fun, but the fun is related to the competition, you know what I mean? And this is where I start to like, Air Max, can you play Fairlight 84? No, I'm not playing right now. I'm discussing, brother. I play a game with 6,000 players online at peak hours, and even here, I can't escape cheater. 5 to 6,000 players, both. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think we have a real issue there, like a real like societal type of issue, right? I stopped playing CS due to Russian cheater back in the day. They dominated CS. Yeah, I think we are all aligned. I mostly gave up multiplayer games due to cheaters. Yeah. I think if you are on a community with small amount of people and you had like access to community server, closed server, right? So let's say, for example, let's say we had Battle 6 private server and you would have to pay a fee of like being a member of like Crème de la Crème Club to have access to our server, right? For example, like being a Patreon member. This is where you have fun, right? Because then you have a community of like, I don't know, like 200 people. They have their own server and we just play. So from time to time, you would get a guy who come, pays the fee, pays the cheat, and ruin everybody else, you know, fun. But like in less than a week, it will be out, or in less than a day, right? Because we have our Discord and we'll be like, hey, this guy seems weird. I just spectate him, or mod spectate him, and we ban him. Like, this is what I miss those days. This is what I miss. Like, this type of server, this type of community where, you know, you play the game, you still have fun, you still stay competitive, but, you know, let us host that crap like back in the day. Perf would be better than this garbage cloud server by far too. Yeah, I agree with that, man. That's what I miss, man. Like, I really miss those days, because this is where I had a ton of fun ever. Salut, Bren. But isn't that more of a human problem? Why cheat? I don't understand it. So, I think this is what I was saying earlier, Chris. Like, it's like a societal like type of problem, right? Like, people believe that by cheating they are getting better, but they're just being trash, right? But this is the direction everything is taking right now. Like, think about AI. Like, all the students, they don't want to work anymore. They just chat GPT stuff. Think about gaming. They don't want to be good at something. They just want to cheat and pretend they are good. Like, you know, I don't want to talk politics or society or whatever, but this is where we are at, man. But like, without getting in this, I still believe like there is some people who just want to enter a game, play with a community of local people and have fun. Right? Because the reality is that if you want to get into competitive now, like, the system is borked. So nobody is going to tell you. They're going to tell us, like, you know, I don't say like all the good players are cheaters. It's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that it's becoming so hard to climb the ladder of like, you know, like competitive ladder versus cheater if it's open, right? So it's like you're in competitive environment, which is like dead to the root, unfortunately. So the solution will be to make itself regulated by players themselves. No, I think the solution would be like go back to community like type of like server, where you can create a server with a password and have a community that goes there and play and have someone monitoring it. So yeah, you couldn't scale as big as they are scaling right now, but my man, you would have the best experience ever, right? I had 4 high-speed servers and I made myself, where team of 20 that monitor server all day. This is something I miss. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what I'm saying. A lot of PvP games don't have game chat recently. I miss that too. It's tough, dude. Like, I don't know. I just wanted to share my 2 cents with you guys, because I'm like, man, like, It just sucks. Like, I want to play this game, but on the other hand, I'm like, I need to reinstall Windows with a secure boot enabled because it's off right now. So I don't think like just enabling it is gonna work. I have the game. I have a key for the game, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna download it. It's like 30 gigabytes. But then I'm like, nah. I don't know. I just wanted to share that with you. And I feel like we are all aligned on that, right? It's like, there is something wrong in the way game servers are being built right now. Because we are pushing the limit of privacy and safety, security, right? To have this idea that now it's going to be safer, but at the end, it's a lose-lose situation. Linux gamers, they can play. You are having like kernel anti-cheat, which are more and more like intrusive, but are not doing the job anyways. So maybe the solution is something else. But like we need to change the perspective and say, hey, it doesn't work. Let's try something else. Maybe go back to the community system that has been proven, right? So let everybody have access to creating server, old school server on a VPS. You give the commands to install them and let the community have fun. For freaking sakes, right? That's all. You want to cheat? Well, good luck entering my server. And even if you enter it, I'm gonna ban you. End of story. You know what I mean? Yes, but when I cheat, I know that I can't do anything in reality. That must be a shitty feeling too. Yeah. I don't know how the mindset of these people are. I don't get it, Chris. Like, I won't lie to you. Like, I don't get it. Because maybe they are able to cheat with their mental health. I don't know. Just saying like cheating is okay and they're happy with it. You know, it's education and societal issue, right? For me, BF6 at this stage with cheater is not worth to install on Windows. Just to play a gaming with cheater. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I've been playing Battlefield from 2 to 5. I'm done with what they are doing. I feel the itch now. The new one is out. I used to love this game. Yeah, me too. I have the itch, right? But I'm like, I'm gonna spend like what? Like $100. I'm gonna play twice. And I'm gonna be like down. You know what I mean? Like, look at this, dude. Like, this is Gonzo, like Gonzo, huh, chat? I think it was on Reddit. Wait. On Reddit, like, there is a guy. Reddit, cheater, BF6. Yeah, this is a guy who did it first. Right? On your YouTube channel. Like, it's done, man. This is so sad, brother. Battlefield Chins, Vince Zampella made the game. What was it? Secure boot is a joke. There we go, dude. Do they actually have any proof that cheaters are coming from Linux? Oh yeah, Adam. Like, this, I can prove it easy. Right? I was seeing it again. I don't know if you watched my video about cheating, but there is a correlation between easy access to cheat and Linux. Like, there is no question asked with that, right? But what I'm saying is like removing them from the player pool doesn't make the game safer. That's my point, right? Because the cheats are open source on Linux. You can literally find them. It's super, super easy. Same engine, same bypasses. The game was always going to have day 0 cheat. Yeah. Fair. Cheating doesn't make sense to me, but it's a huge market. Some people get damn rich just making simple hardware device. Yeah. So, yeah. Like, there is definitively a market for that, and people, like, paying for it. So, that's why they're out there. And there is also, like, people who are still willing to pay to have the experience, even if it's full of cheater. Like, think about it. I'm still thinking about buying the game. So... know what I mean? Anyways. This is it, chat. This is it for this Friday, guys. Thank you very much for the love. Thank you for watching. We got a lot of donation. We got... a lot of super chat. We had Dre, we had Vexi, we had Martin, we had also Venisila, Pension Man, Xero. Guys, thank you very much for the love today, okay? I think it was cool. We had some good discussion. I was able to show you that we could get Debian 13 installed and set up with NVIDIA in less than 30 minutes, dude. That was awesome. And we got another Prime sub. Let's go! Wazok42, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Papa! Let's go. Thank you very much, dude, for your support. Less than 30 minutes. In exactly 21 minutes, we had a fully optimized Debian installed it. So this, I don't promise you I'm going to do it before September, but I have it in my head. I'm going to do maybe some bash script. I really want to do that. I want to cover, listen guys, I want to cover CachyOS, Debian. I think Nobara wanted to do it, but now like Glorious Eggroll is doing it by himself. But I think CachyOS and Debian, I really want to do it. So we'll see. Dude, no promise I can't deliver, but we'll see. We did it at least on the stream, so if someone want to watch it and see my cheat sheet, you know, easy dub, dude. Guys, thank you very much for watching, and see you in the next one. Bisous, bisous. Have a great weekend, guys. Thanks for all the love, as always. And yes, we'll be back. So, guys, we might be back next Friday, okay? Might not stream on Wednesday. I'll do my best, but if I don't stream on Wednesday, please forgive me. Already had this discussion last stream. But this August is gonna be slow. Alright, chat? This time, up! This time I'm out for sure. Guys, thank you very much again. Take care. Pa 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 pa.